Hey ho, it's me, Peter, and welcome back to the stream. Oh, we gotta play some no, not some Stationers, not some Satisfactory, but
the crust.
And welcome, Turtle. So last time we left off at continuing construction of a little big factory. And the plan for today is to continue with that. Yeah. We need new manufacturing capabilities. And we need to work on a little bit on power production. Oh, well, not power production, but power storage. And for that, we gotta upgrade all of this stuff here. So we're now waiting for the sun to drop. There we go. They are now closing down. So the problem is CPU. Either we buy nano processors, but we don't have the money for that, or we get CPU power a different way. And one of the main ways is to destroy a bunch of these and replace them with these. So, yeah. So we now need to make use of the Moon Knight. That's the core principle. We're getting CPU power back with that. Okay. We don't have enough right now. So yeah, we gotta expand that. Also in the meantime, let's let this guy return back to base. Ah, those are those. Where we might be able to do some get some more research going. I do not have the resources for that. I am working on. Though I'm working on it. Working on expanding production capacity and production variety. The thing is, like, one of these can produce up to what amount of electricity? 25. And this guy does 70. And this guy requires 2. Okay, yeah. We can nearly triple the production that way. And reduce CPU usage. Okay. Now we can dismantle some more. So as I said, the main purpose of this is to get CPU back, but we shouldn't we should keep the production capacity. So previously we had 5 by 5, 10, 13. So 5 by 13 times 25, 1,625 units. Now we have 4 by 1, 3, 4, 5, 10. So now we have 40 by 70, which is 2,800. So yeah, that helped. There we go. Package delivered. Okay. So now we can get rid of the last few of those. They are producing enough for us. As said, we previously had here 5 by 13 by a production capacity of 25 at max, which gives us 1625, and now we have 40. Yep, 40 times 70, which is 2800. So, big increase in production capacity. Okay, gotta do a little bit of planning here pretty quickly, because I wanted to do this guy here, and then I wanted 3 space between, and then I want to get some new batteries into operation over here for us to store some power. I mean, we could also just directly finish creating this row of solar panels. Ah, not enough CPU. Okay. Objective achieved.
Wilfrey has told me a lot about you. I'm glad that neither of you were harmed during the incident.
Oh.
The terrestrial part of our complex was damaged, and we spent a lot of resources to repair it. In theory, we wouldn't mind receiving staple supply shipments, but there is currently no need for them. Check the other FES laboratories, and we will make a collective decision on working with you.
James looked more animated than usual. He's never shown that much emotion, even when he
Okay.
made Ratchet play poker and won the pants off him.
There's no need to go into unnecessary details. The next facility is the Engineering Center. It's led by Sullivan L. Dower, a legendary figure. He's been on the moon since even before Wilfrey and me.
Okay. So there is somewhere some resource thingy that needs 3 rovers. That guy. Okay. So as you can see, we're still working on that stuff here. We do have everything that is needed here. Maybe we need more titanium plates though, because as of right now we do not have a production facility for those. So we maybe want to create one. Production rolling mill.
specialist like Wilfrey and Ratchet behind you is invaluable. The girl's not bad either. Got some character. But that one in the suit looks suspicious. I would
Yep.
work with him. Anyway, that's not why you're here. My engineering station was built with similar conditions in mind, so it hasn't suffered any serious damage. However, supply routes are disrupted, and we need a new source of materials to continue working. We are willing to work with you if the other stations agree, or we run out.
Okay.
It's the first extraterrestrial center for behavioral science and social research. It deals with life support systems and the nature of behavioral changes in humans outside the Earth's atmosphere.
Okay.
It is led by Helen Ripley. Her study, Human and Space Adaptations in Alien Environments, marked the beginning of researching humans beyond Earth. Helen taught a course back when I was in school.
Okay. Nah. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Insufficient funds. Okay, we gotta... We can't do that as of right now. Nor can we do that. We need to sell some stuff. We have a lot of aluminum in stock. That should give us a lot of resources, a lot of money.
Director, thank you for stopping by. Professor Wilfrey has already contacted me and I'm aware of your proposal. We need resources to fully eliminate the consequences of the incident, and we also need regular supplies of industrial materials to maintain the complex, so yes, we are ready to collaborate. Say hello to Alice for me. I often think of my best students. I wish everyone had the same thirst for knowledge. Well, it was nice chatting. We'll be waiting for the delivery.
Director, we've gotten approvals from all 3 labs. We can now select any complex and deliver resources there in exchange for research assistance. 1 lab at a time will be enough, otherwise the FES won't have the resources for their own research.
Okay. And provide detailed maps of the wreckage. The sensor detects surviving parts of the control system and radiation from the motor central core. It also identifies several potentially hazardous areas, unstable structures that could collapse if precautions are taken. We can either continue the investigation using drones or send personnel for a more delicate operation. Leave the task to the drones. This rover guy. You gotta go over there and investigate that. Okay. So there are now multiple things that we're waiting for. This here getting filled, and this here doing stuff. Yeah, so like filling up here this so that we get some money, so that we can build belts and wires, and we're building this as well. This battery and the solar array. One stores 500,000 units, and here one stores 100. So with these 10 batteries, we have more storage than all of those together, which is great. Having the money would be great, but we don't have any money right now. The machines are busy. Yeah. still just 300. Let's pick up those resources over there. Oh, we are full. Batteries are already full. We just can't store, those are not connected, and that's why it's not showing that. You have so much fucking aluminum. Our main problem right now is essentially selling stuff. It seems like that the process of selling large quantities of resources is rather expensive. Okay, let's check the labs. What do the labs want? They want chips and titanium and components and aluminum, or silicon, food, and rare earth metals. Rare earth metals is a problem. We can give you that shit and we can give you that shit, but we cannot give you that shit. Come on, I need money. Soon. Soon we get our money. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segments, modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. The sign by the entrance interface a reserve warehouse, and the crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. Okay. There we go. Now we got a bit of money again. You can finally connect that stuff up. Cables. Good. Okay, and next up is this here. And then we need one more wirino. That gets built very quickly. So now we gotta wait for daytime, and then I can get rid of those. So right now we're still losing power. And now we're charging. Okay. That charging is looking very good. And we freed up quite a bit of CPU time, CPU power.
Research complete.
Finally. Finally we can build carbon fiber factories. Hooray! Mother Majing Jang. Jesus Christ. Holy smoly. Pacaroli. Balagoli. Hamagoli. La 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 la. Hey bala bala. Hooba dooba. Ha dooba dooba. Ha dooby dooba 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 dooba. And that's the next facility that we're gonna build. And for that, We first of all need a room. A room for it to exist in. Come on. Look at that. We probably had 100%. Now it is Jordan. So our goal is to build a carbon factory.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Yeah, because I first need to have the room built before I can place it, sadly. High-tech factory. Okay. Okay. Will all send. Get me that stuff. And you do some research. Investigate.
Research complete.
Okay. So the thing is, we then also need to start with more hydroponics. For the organic stuff. And then I can convert them to carbon fiber. Oh, we're charging up again. Forgot about that. Soon. Soon we should be done with that. Oh, right. Build all. Okay, the room is completed. And we need some storage. Wait, no. That is how that should go. We do have a little bit of an issue here. Okay. I have to reroute that stuff a little bit. That's the problem. Okay. Next up, gotta change a little bit the walls here. Hold on. Okay, I think a storage facility over here would look fairly good. So the wall in general would be okay like that. Okay, then let's confirm the walls. They are already confirmed, okay. The question is it a wall yet? Ah, no. Now. I mean room, sorry. Okay, and now let me build carbon fiber storage. There you go. And a little bit of belt. Okay, build all. Then let's also add some more doors. Let's add a double door here. Let's add a double door over there. Okay. Yeah, shortage. Pff. Let's see how far down this goes. There we go. So we are now producing plates again. Very good. We are producing components. Very good. And we're producing that stuff. Very good. And this stuff. Very good. Okay. Oh, and no. Why did we charge briefly? Fuck. Okay. Weird. Oh, it needs water. But it also needs power. That's because this wall here hasn't been built yet. Ah. There we go. So, this guy produces 60 water. This consumes 10. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 6, nothing. Ah. Okay. So with that, we now have a carbon fiber factory. But we don't have enough organics for the carbon fiber. Okay, in storage there should be vending machine. Vending machine that maintains a low temperature in an insulated chamber used to store dispensable simple food. And send. Then this rover guy here. So 1, 2. Bam. Bam. Seven by 12. Seven by 11. 7 by 11. Then I need a ventilation. There we go. Oh, we are producing carbon fiber. I missed the sunrise. I missed an entire day in regards of that because I want to remove the last few batteries as well. Okay. Lots and lots of resources. Ah, right.
Research complete.
Let's also build the new... bigger storage. Let's build the new storage. Swoop. And no. Boop. 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 And we gotta store this stuff. Okay. This guy, organic material storage. Oh wait, we gotta do medic stuff over here. We gotta build another vending machine. And this time...
The lab has received resources. Confirm science point selection.
Yay! Thanks. And I've gotta put in some food. He is digging. Ah, as soon as sunrise. So this here is for some more living quarters, so that we can get some more personnel up here. Technical upgrade. We could do that. But we have already too much active. I don't have the stuff for that. And I don't have the stuff for that either. So annoying. Can't take on more... Extend trade market commission, allowing for more favorite transactions or global market. The size of this count depends on global. Okay, this here allows me to have more contracts. A large hydroponic organic food production facility or organic food growing facility. Oh well. I mean, they're still building the room over there, but I have to plan the next room anyway. That is a production facility room where we gotta produce some stuff with a new machinery. That is the assembler. We want to create nanotubes. Because of that, we need a little bit of space. So we only need 2 directly on the top of the machine for the belts, because the inputs are separated by 1. That means we can tunnel more rather easily. But then we need a little bit of space for the storage, something like that. But I want to have some more additional space between the wall and the inputs, so I could put in a second or third, a third or a fourth conveyor belt, just to have some wiggle room essentially. So here we go. Then my plan is to put a storage unit there, because then I can just build that in, and here we gotta store nanotubes. Perfect. And now I gotta build a wall. So this will be nanotubes production. And we gotta produce nanotubes over here. So where is what kind of input is of utmost importance to us? But I do not know this information until it's built. Okay. I again forgot to remove those. God damn it. Turtle, you need to help me. When sun rises, I need to remove those. Please remind me of doing so. Hold on, I gotta change something pretty quickly. I rather want this instead of this on tap. Because here it will always focus the space, the elevator. But I rather want to have this so that if I switch up, that I keep the location. That would be nice. Contract limit exceeded. Yeah. I need some blue research stuff. No, wait, a cargo dock, cargo dock, cargo dock. They are important for us to get regolith from outside. And here we're gonna produce nanotubes. Set an expedition. You guy, please go there. This one needs people. Resources we don't have. Resources we don't have. Resources that we do have. New life for drones. Director, I've been contacted by the Configuration Center, a new initiative from a very ambitious team. They want to use your drones as the foundation of their own prototypes. No specifics, but they promised generous payments for deliveries. A great opportunity to give the idle drones a new purpose. What do you think? Continue. Suspicious. What are they planning to turn our drones into? Maybe they're building something special that need more precise calibration. There are actually many possibilities. Nothing to worry about besides the deal is quite profitable for us. I could do that, but I don't have the contract capacity for that. Okay, we maybe need a second ice melter. Let's build one. sunrise. I finally noticed. Hooray. It's sunrise and we haven't even used 50% of our battery storage. Okay. Ah. Okay, thank you. Finally, some proper information on where I have to put what. Okay. And last but not least, bam. And we should be finally producing nanotubes. Okay. Next, let's build a bunch of bunk beds. And over here we gotta build normal beds. Place of rest after a hard day's work, where skilled cook can prepare a quality meal solely from organic matter and water. Increases comfort. Okay. Life support.
You can't build here. You can't
Okay.
build here.
Place can prepare food from organic materials and water. Ah, but this costs way too much weird shit that we cannot produce yet. Okay. Okay, but this room, yeah, that... We gotta keep that plan. Oh, and I gotta build a door here. Okay, next up, let's build this guy here. Bam, bam. Build all. So that their stuff can finally be transported outside. Okay. Oh, that thing is finished. Build rover, build cargo truck, build a drone. Yeah. Bunch of resources that I do not have yet. Gotta do the same thing over here pretty quickly. Bam. So that half stuff gets stored and half of the stuff will be produced here. So that we can keep a little bit of stuff for our own purposes. What do the bunk beds need? Carbon fiber. Okay.
Research complete.
Green science. Yeah, let's build some big hydroponics. Oh, and that means we can now do a new contract. Investigate. And pick up that stuff. Okay, very good. You're finally producing nanotubes! Hooray! But I gotta do the same thing over here. Bam. Bam. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's send this guy back to base. And this guy to investigate. $70. And I want this stuff. Okay. I need rare earth metals. You know that. Okay. Seems like I should build a few more batteries. Not because of storage, but of drainage. Back from eating and being annoyed by my program. Welcome back. I'm struggling a bit, to be honest. My main problem is I need rare earth metals. Similar up to Factorio. How long have you been playing this save? I think around 12 hours or something. I think, to be honest, I think it feels it's
Package delivered. Research complete.
it's a little bit. I think the surviving Mars vibe is more intense than the Factorio. Vibe. Okay, let's do that. Never played Surviving Mars. It's a great game in my opinion. But yeah, my main problem is getting some rare earth metals. Yeah. So that guy has unloaded its stuff, and now we can send it back back on tour.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
Okay. But I think we can wait for now. I need more drones. That's a very big problem. A lack of drones. The facility is too large. But every single drone I don't know how much CPU power, but I guess every single drone requires that stuff. Oh boy. We gotta expand our CPU capacity a little bit. Let's send an expedition there. Wait, no. Sorting terminal. Investigate. Ah. Okay, now we have a little bit more CPU power. I mean, those data centers just increase it by 5, but whatever. Okay, so it's all a little bit annoying. At least this room is now built. That guy is our nanotubes production facility. And we gotta expand. The thing is, we want more drones. The problem is, look at those drones, what they need. They need nanoprocessors, they need this weird heptagonal ginkgong and this weird alloy thingy-majig. The rest we produce in-house. So we could now sell a little bit of stuff. Sell. We have a shit ton of titanium, smart concrete, and steel. No, aluminum. We got a shit ton of. And by now we also have a lot of the modular terminals, which is kind of cool. But I gotta keep those. So yeah, let's again sell a bit of that. Yeah, let's a little bit of that. And let's also sell a little bit of that. Yeah. That. No. That. So that's the maximum. Okay, those batteries are also built now. Good. Okay, I want to check a little bit something on the research there. Anomaly probe, territory probe, railgun, helium-3 harvester. Territory probe allows marking areas for outposts construction and scanning helium-3 deposits. I want to scan for rare earth metals. Equips the rover with a geological scanner, allowing the creation of a resource map of the moon's surface. Helps determine mining sites for the mobile bore unit. Nice. Increases the rover scanning range for POIs and increases the geological scanner range by 25%. Okay. Then we gotta do that then. And we are wasting engineering points. Increases the number of structures at an outpost or convey MK3. Full conveyor and connection recycling. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Phew, okay. Getting filled. Hopefully get, yeah, well. Will take a little bit. It's rather slow. Can I buy robots? Yes. No, because not available. Damn it. I can buy control units, microprocessors, and composites. Then here is a lot of stuff for that rover to have a look at. Yeah. All will take some time. Okay. We got our shipment, so we got some money, which is very nice. We don't have that enough titanium. We do have a shit ton of bricks. We could fulfill this. Okay. And completed. Cool. That contract, that is. There we go. Okay, let's buy a little bit. So for one rover, we need one nanoprocessor, one control unit, and 2 alloys. God damn it, is that stuff expensive. Okay, so this would be the stuff for 3 robots. Four robots. Okay, then let's get some other contracts going. We got enough bricks. Let's do that. That is finished rather quickly. We got enough components. There we go. Cargo pod ready. And got some money. Yeah, but we get science. Yeah, that seems good. There we go. Contract fulfilled. And we got some money. That's a lot of resources they want. But it's doable. Oh shit, we need to do multiple shipments. That's troublesome. Okay. For iron, they shouldn't have to travel that far. Phew. Okay, and now
Research complete.
Belterinos. Ah, that's... I don't know if I can do that. Those additional 160,000, damn, that would have been tasty, but... No. There's a lot of resources laying around here. Yeah. Not successful in that regard. There we go, finally. Okay, so we could still use some silicon. That looks good. We don't need iron, so we could stop some of these iron facilities. We now pumped up our titanium production. So yeah. Because we do lack a little bit of titanium, that's why I'm not trying to focus on that. Oh, silicon is empty. And that one still misses nanotubes. We do have 44 available though. Oh well. Let's collect that stuff. Okay, that was a little bit too little time. I expected to get that filled up more quickly, to be honest. There it seems like I've messed up. Oh well. I will still try. Well, can't add more landing pads or use better transports. I don't think that would make much any difference, because the main problem is rather getting the resources to the landing pad, and the transports, I queued them, so they are ready right away essentially. So the only two things I would imagine for optimization is getting more drones. And the second thing is something that we're trying to research. And that is... Oh no, wait. Actually, we might have now researched that. Hold on. Yeah. No. Is it in fundamentals? Yes. Flight control center. Because there I can plug in a flight control center, I can plug in belts. And then fill those via belts. Instead of via robots. Okay, we're nearly at 100%. Nearly, not fully. But that is already quite good. 10 days, we will see. Energy shortage? Huh, disappeared. Energy shortage. Who's complaining about energy shortage? Oh god. That's such a close call. It could work. But it doesn't have to. Three days. Ugh. Come on, robots. You can do it. This could be the last shipment. I'm not sure if it will be, but very close. Contract failed. Ah, damn it. And we lost credits because of it. My goodness. That was a total failure. My goodness. Never gonna do that again. We can do this. We do have enough plates. And we get a lot of money again. Fuck, but it needs multiple shipments again. We will see. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Well, okay, it needs 2, but it's only 2. Gotta fill up our bank. And can someone please deliver some nanotubes to over there? Yes. There you go. That worked at least. Hip hip hooray. Can't give you our chips, we need them ourselves. Wait, they want slag? Do I understand that correctly? Problem is transportation. I can't do the necessary transportations. Of fucking slag. Oh, that seems good. We can do that. Heck yeah. A lot of money for just a few components. Well, okay, it's half our stock, but anyway.
Research complete.
See? Already? Okay. There we go. We're building a robot. Yay! Yeah, now we have insufficient CPU. Yeah. We need 70 of that shit. Okay. Oh, look at that. Titanium is increasing again. We need to build some more data centers. One fucking robot requires 5 CPU. That is intense. But okay. There we go. Okay, so we have now a little bit more money. That is really great. 70. We only have 55. I could send you the titanium plates that you desire. And we don't produce any modular frames right now. And we don't have enough components nor microcircuits. We are producing components though, so that is not a big deal. Alright, what we could do now is hire some people. No botanists? Are you kidding me? I need botanists. Okay, that's a chef. Let's go with the chef. Got an engineer. Oh, superb scientist. Scientist and engineer. Let's go. And an incredible medic. Sure, let's go. Hire them. That should work. I can't load up the ship fast enough. I don't want to spend microcircuits. I can't spend microcircuits because I lack the rare earth elements. Mostly. Hold on, wait a second. Since you're here, unload resources. Configure a hub designed to modify drone function. Here you can sell surplus drone for a fairly good price. Survivors camp. Companies, storage facility, industrial corporations have constructed similar structures on the moon to store materials before they are shipped to Earth. Container depots, hangars, open areas for storing bulk goods, and covered storage. Facilities can all be found on the surface of the satellite. Many of these facilities were damaged by disaster, but the resource could still be there. Okay, that's rather cheap. We are wasting science points, apparently. Okay. So colonist assignment. You are very good with science and cooking and engineering. You're good with science. Medic, plants, but especially research. You don't... You shall not be a biologist. You shall not be a cook. You shall be scientist and no engineer. The other stuff is not implemented yet. Jules the Pelvic, engineer and sciences, yes please. And you gotta be the cook. That's your main purpose, but also biologist. But no engineering, please. And no sciences. Then engineer and science. Mostly science. And maybe cooking, okay. Science, biologist, cooking. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We are full with modular terminals. That's epic. Let's see. We gotta do one more contract and then we gotta build a modular frame factory. Because we need more of them. That looks good. Got a bunch of we get a bunch of sciences and money for a few titanium plates. Very good. Nope. Director, the number of drones at your disposal is growing. I'd like to remind you of one important feature of these robots. Drones consume CPU resources and the load increases non-linear. The more drones are connected to the system, the more processing power is required for each subsequent unit. Oh. Okay. To view more detailed information on processing, hover over the CPU icon. Drones 80, overload 3. Okay, that is annoying. Oh, we didn't get anything out of it. Does kind of force you into belts though. Yeah, that's true. Set route. Okay. Let's just set... he doesn't have any stuff stored. Anyway, let's send him back to base. And then maybe send him out with some resources. See, contract already completed and got more money. Isn't that great? Yeah, we gotta build anyway a new robot. And as said, we completed the contract. We're now gonna build the next factory, which is a modular frame factory. And a modular frame factory requires an assembler. Just like we did for the nanotubes, we now do for the modular frames. Some arrangement. Okay, that should work. And then I said I have 4 space. 2 for general here and 2 just spacing. Then I need a nice little double storage. And here we gotta store modular frames. Okay. So, and you gotta produce modular frames. For that we need bricks and plates. So plates are being produced over there. Getting them over will be difficult. We could either route them all the way around or right through. This factory here is so in the way because this here is more of a transportation corridor, same as this. This here is kind of like a transportation corridor, and up here is also be supposed transportation corridor. Well, we do have some factories also here, but you get what I mean. I kind of want to place those somewhere else at some point, but we will see how that will go. I'm not happy. Let me just say that. I'm not happy. But okay, so... let's do belt a little bit, so... gotta do that. Gotta do that. And that will end up over here. And we gotta do the same thing for some other stuff. Most specifically for this stuff here. So let's dismantle this here pretty quickly. So I can get those resources out and over. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Bam. 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 That could be routed better, but whatever. Bam. Bam. Gotta tell you, the spaghetti is real in this game. My goodness. I do not remember when the last time I built this big of a spaghetti. Good old spaghetti, yeah. Shall we take those plates or shall we take them out of the storage? Huh. That's a very important question that needs to be answered. But I guess we gotta do it more like that. Whoop. So then in the end, it hopefully doesn't matter actually. If you take from storage, nothing to build with or do contracts with. Okay, yeah, it's very true. I'm gonna build it so I can switch it later on. I'm gonna wait for this here to be dismantled so I can continue. There we go. And this has to go towards there. The problem is that like one belt here is 600. Very expensive. So it's better to do simple hops instead of having long stretches of those. In Factorio, you only pay for the endpoints, but here you also pay for the space in between those. Oh well. Okay, so now we are sending here belts, plates, all the way through the entire factory, and here we are sending concrete through. Why does nobody build that thing over here? I hate that. This is so frustrating. Okay. So that stuff gets sent now through. And now we need to specify the inputs. So where does the concrete go and where does the other stuff go? Essentially. That's not what I wanted. Okay, concrete goes here and plates go there. Okay, and before we continue, I probably shall plan out at least the room. We need one spacing here. See, this generous spacing here is so that I can route some more conveyors through if necessary. Oh, and our excavation bot needs some work to do. Okay. But let's quickly continue planning those here. Okay, that goes through. And this goes through. Bam, bam. 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 So, concrete goes in here. Plates go in here. And the frames go there. And we're good to go. In the meantime, let's also connect that up, like so. That's not a biggie, but okay. So we're wasting a little bit of research material. So that is already fully researched. Ice harvester upgrade. Helium-3 harvester, that's for power. Then we have social, big water tank. That stuff, or this stuff. Okay. Gotta do something in the engineering stuff then. Manufacturer, work in progress. Let's go with conveyor MK3. Okay. Right. So we gotta plan some digging. I would say we gotta plan here a little bit of space for the next factory. And maybe a little bit more. Because I think it's time to create another conveyor corridor. A properly planned conveyor corridor. So that we can have here a few belts going through, if necessary. Connecting up here a little bit. And only then we have the next facility. Because I want to have those be able to expand into this direction here. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay, so this guy is... Move. Yeah. Didn't I say move? You guy. You, no. Move. Move to here. Thanks. You guy. You gotta do some research. Some investigation work. Nope. Okay. Okay, that is good. The research is going. Oxygen is sufficient. All of that stuff is working as intended. That is good. Let's build the next robot. And this facility is already producing. Very good. We could build another facility. Same as for the well, nanotubes not so much, because we don't have enough carbon fiber that we would actually care. But we do have enough plates and that stuff, so... Yeah, let's build another assembler. What is the problem?
You can't build here.
Oh, wait. No, assembler's right.
You can't build here.
And why? Why can I not build there? Oh, probably because the room has been planned. There you go. Okay, and now assembler.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Why can I not build there? Very confusing. Not gonna lie. Very confusing. But okay, so we are now producing modular frames. Alright, let's allow those robots to insert stuff. We are building this stuff, we are building that stuff, and we are building that stuff. Very, very good. Okay. So. Robe is again waiting for some instructions. Investigate. Okay. Okay, we shall increase our smelting capacity, I would say. Oh, we need to increase our silicon. We do have enough iron, and we do have enough titanium now, so we could turn off some of our titanium now. It's all a little bit of a balancing work here. Okay, aluminum is not full. That is very good. We always have a little bit of byproducts of aluminum. But yeah, we do have a lot of titanium now, but we don't have the smelting capacity. So let's increase our smelting capacity by building a few more of those. And we gotta do the same for iron. Okie dokie. Well then, I wanna change this here a little bit. Because last time I realized that I can, due to the odd shapes of machinery, I can build these inside here, interwoven directly, even if the machines cannot be daisy chained. And I really love this. I really love. You cannot believe how unbelievably much I enjoy it that these machines do not have a rectangular footprint. This is so cool. There we go. So that is now fixed. And yeah, let's let the machines continue while I plan out the construction of the next few machines. Bam, bam. Okay, that was weird. Bam. Huh? I can't target properly, it seems. There we go. No! That's not right. Get out and get over. Thanks. Get out And get over. Yep. Just like that. And build all. Okay. Smelting capacity for titanium and iron increased. So, that is very good. What does our nanotube say? Okay, we still only have 50. We need more. But they are not filled. But we do have enough stored. That's the weird thing. The robots can't keep up. Well, okay, they are currently building this room. That's probably also an important aspect. Okay, and this thing is done, so I should now be able to build another assembler. No. Why not? Oh, not another CPU. Okay, that's a different message than before. Let's build a bunch of CPUs then. Boop, 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 boop. Question is, do we have enough nanoprocessors? Okay, we have one nanoprocessor, so we can build one. Okay. That one CPU will be constructed shortly. Hopefully, at least. Also, I want to do one thing. I want to change it to high. Hey! Hold on, I just want to check briefly if that helps. No, it doesn't. Frame rate is still low. Am I CPU bound? Okay, GPU wise it doesn't. Well, either Task Manager is weird or Crust really doesn't require much GPU. Nor CPU. Well, okay, if it's single threaded, maybe. But could be a lot worse. But yeah, due to this setting not influencing the frame rate, not really. Very, very wild. Okay, one CPU has been built. That should mean we should be able to build one component factory. Interesting. Like, you can see that this machine is lowered into the floor. and this machine not. I have not noticed that. I thought that if you put in, if you first place the machine and then put around the walls, it would work just fine. But as you can see, that's not how it works. Interestingly enough. Because this is now sunk into the floor. But this machine here is not. Same for these. Huh. Or over here. Also, the conveyors are sunk into the floor. Or at least they look like that. We will see. Let's have a look on what difference. Oh, wait. I've built the wrong machine. Okay. I've built the wrong machine. Did I build this instead of that? Did I build a high-tech factory? Holy shit, what is that? Module for automation and production of high-tech parts and construction supplies for 3 types of raw materials. Equipped with 3 conveyor outputs for unloading materials. What the fuck? You can give it oxides and rare earths directly, and it produces, for example, carbon nanotubes. That is wild and weird. And what the frick? But okay, you can definitely see the conveyor entrance is a little bit more above. So let's see what happens if I do this. And now, I mean, okay, I placed the conveyor tunnels on the floor directly. That's something very important to point out here. And they are still misaligned. If I now do this, the belt is looking oddly. Okay, that looks weird. That looks very much weird. What the frick? Okay. Well, whatever. You gotta build this. Oh, wasting science points. Again, engineering points. There's a question mark. Okay. Okay, here we gotta configure what they shall do. You gotta make steel, please. And you gotta produce titanium. $58! Wow! That is wild.
Research complete.
28 molar frames. Okay, that is good. So... Okay. Let's check the contracts that we got. 70 and 65. We do finally have enough microcircuits, and we nearly have enough components, but we do not have enough modular frames. But we're getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely. And we do not have enough nanotubes, but we do have enough steel, titanium plates. Oh well. We will see how that will go. I need these weird alloy thingies. We could try to get some more colonists. We seem to have enough food after all. Gotta dismantle that guy. We have the production facilities for that over here. Yeah, let's hire some more people. Colonist hiring. We gotta need engineers and scientists. That one is looking good. Oh, botanists. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's hire all of them. No, we can't. Okay. Don't have enough money to hire all of them. You go. Botanics. Science guys. Let's hire those. And let's try to do some contracting now. 88,000 for 14 of those. Sure, let's go. We have a full normal storage of those. So that should work out.
Research complete.
Colonist very hungry. You're just gonna eat something. Okay, cargo pod ready. Cargo pod landing here. Energy shortage. Those energy shortages I do not understand, to be honest. But okay. Gotta install some energy boards here and there. Maybe gotta balance that out a little bit. And we might need some more batteries. I can see that. Oh yeah, look at that. We got an engineer now. Ah, he's suffocated. Okay. That's my call for some ventilation. There we go. And this thing here also needs some ventilation, but for that I first need to expand the room a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, and I need some ventilation. Life support, ventilation. Ah, okay, now we have the titanium problem over here, essentially. But, fear not, we can create a solution. And the solution is routing around the problem. I don't have enough CPU. Okay, the thing is built. That is good. So if the guy works in here, he shouldn't suffocate anymore. Same as over there, or over here, or over here, or over here, or over here. All of the ventilators are working now. Okay. Very good. Look at that speed. If there is an engineer here, look at that speed creating carbon nanotubes. Beautiful. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Thank goodness I noticed soon enough. I need some more of these here. Not enough CPU. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We do not have enough CPU. That is not good. Okay, we have a little bit of money. Then let's buy some microprocessors. How much is it producing? 10. Consumption is 13. Okay. Just one more is enough, but we built at least 2 more. Cargo pod ready. There we go. There we go, they're building those already. Very good. So now life support. Electrolysis plant. Let's give that some high priority here. There we go. And gets filled. Very good. Problem solved. Wasting science points. Oh, both engineering and social. Well, let's build a music box then. Don't get any engineering right now. Oh, okay. Whatever. Energy shortage. Yeah, still weird. Okay, cable boxes. Holy shit, 42 connections. One cable box can do. Okay, let's build a few small doors. One there, One here. And one there. Let's allow some engineering. And let's allow some fundamental science. Okay. We need money, so let's do some contracts. You don't have enough titanium right now. But it's just 26 days. We can't do that. We don't have the throughput yet. To Earth. A lot of too much stuff. Too little money. It's the delivery. Delivery is a problem. It's not that great. Not a resource that we can offer. Too much, too much, too much. Not a resource we can offer. Too much for way too little. Okay, well, we get a bunch of science. Little. Not something we can offer. Damn, that would be good. Keeping that up. We don't have enough resources. Do not have enough resources for that. Don't have the delivery capacity. Don't have enough resources. Don't have enough resources. We could do this. Getting a bunch of science. Well, let's do that. Oh, damn it. And we need to increase our power storage and production. Yep, look at that. I need to increase general power. Not enough. CPU, okay. How many nanoprocessors do we have? Microprocessors? 9, okay. I need various new things here. Let's also build a charging station over here. Just so that stuff is a little bit more spread out, essentially. Okay, CPU power already increased. And let's build a few more production facilities. Power production facilities, that is. The CPU requires power, and we require CPU to create power. Very annoying circular dependency there. But at least we produce more power than the CPU needs, of course. We're not even at 50%. That is annoying. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. That's a problem. I have to turn off some facilities. Oh, I need some more iron. And I need more silicon. Oh my goodness, this guy needs 55. But yeah, I gotta need to build more. More solar production. More power. Why are you idling? Oh, because repair. I'm trying to get some of that stuff up and running. Why is there so much titanium? Iron is so little. And we don't even need much titanium right now. Let's see. Okay. Our consumption is shot up very quickly. Our power consumption. We will see. Okay, logistics. I wanna relocate these things here a little bit. So first of all, flight control center. I wanna build this guy over here. Reason being, here will be the elevators that bring up some resources, and I want to bring them over to here. Then I want a cargo dock. But I do not have enough CPU for a cargo dock. How much CPU does a cargo dock need? 10. And this also needs 10. And this thing needs 5. Okay. I will try something weird. I don't know, Turtle, if you're still here. I don't know how you would do it, but the problem is I need to get the resource up to that sender thingy, and we need to get lots of resources up there. And for that we need the elevators. Hence I'm going to build a bunch here. Not enough CPU. Oh, damn it. And yeah, the question is where I'm gonna put them. It's all so tight around here. But since I said this here will be a transportation corridor, I think like placing 4 of them at least here for some of the commonly mass requested resources, which are bricks, iron, steel, and titanium. This could work out. And the other resources we could maybe put down there as well, and then route also over here. And then we have here like one giant thing where we can transport the materials up, and then we can make use of them in various machines. Like that thing. And yeah, we have here again 3 spacing. Okay, power problems appear to be solved now. I don't have a landing pad right now. Slagler. Okay. Okay. Bam. Then we have this here and this here. Okay, with that, we send iron to here. Next is titanium. That works? Okay, that is cool. That I do like. that this actually works. And investigate. Okay. So the plan is... Oh wait, we are wasting science points. Green and blue. And fundamental. We're gonna need some other stuff. Okay, hold on. Where's our rover? There he is. So we gotta send them back to our place. Because I want to catalog the area around our base. Okay, so now logistics. We gotta go with the flight control center with a bunch of inputs on that side. We gotta go a little bit further away so that we have some space for routing that stuff around, essentially. Maybe we should even go to the side? Nah. Okay, hold on. Let's dismantle those here first. They're a little bit in the way. Flight control center. And I gotta build one over here. Storage. We have a multi-resource. Universal storage of solid resources can hold a small amount of each type of resource. Can be used as a conveyor splitter. Meh. Helium-3 storage. Ooh, that will be cool. I think about it. Okay, so fuck, hold on. So the thing is, we need a cargo dock. And the main purpose of this cargo dock is getting regolith deliveries. And we gotta pump those then into our regolith processing facility. So it will essentially be placed somewhere around here. And this facility can be placed somewhere around here. Okay. If we keep enough space, everything should work out. Bam. And then we say 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can build here a cargo dock. Okay. That should work out. Good. So. Now then, let's build the conveyor connections. Bam. 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 And bam. We don't have enough resources for that. Okay. So we also need an expedition center. Expedition control center should go over here, I would say. And a landing pad. We could keep over here. They are so ginormous, those facilities. Can we build a second elevator, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Bioreactor, fusion reactor, projector, fuel generator. Okay, we need money. So let's get some money. That is good. Just 63 of those. And we get a wow. Accept. Like, what the frick? We get a shit ton of money for that. Okay. And if I remember correctly, there were a few that would pay for slag. Let's upgrade those belts here a little bit. Okay, let's also build a big bulk storage. Yeah, something like that. Wait, do we have duralium plates? Yes, okay, good. So we have 310, 8 modular frames, and a bunch of components. Okay, that is good. How does that look like? 45 and okay. I turned off these machines, yeah, so let's turn them back on. And their output is full. But their input isn't. Okay. We could try out a bulk one. But only with resources that we have connected up. We could send them slug. Slag. Sorry, not slug, but slag. Okay. There's that. That is good. That is very, very good. Colonists, very tired. There are lots and lots of beds. Just go to bed. A lot of modules being repaired. They are waiting for silicon. Okay, hold on. That is a rather urgent matter. We gotta increase our silicon extraction. They're pretty much at the max already. Okay, let's try out that contract. Oh, no Slack contract anymore. Okay, that is aluminum. We haven't connected up aluminum. Let's do that. Okay, all of them are repaired. That is good. Contract completed, contract completed, contract completed. Energy shortage, monthly report. Good. No connection. We can fix that. Here you go. Okay, contract already done. Wasting science points. Where are we wasting science points? We aren't. Okay. Contracts. Available. What do we have available? We could send them a bunch of our iron. We don't have... Okay. We don't have enough steel. $200. Hold on. We gotta upgrade those belts. Already full. Still traveling, but soon will arrive. That goes quick. Look at that. How quick it goes. Let's go to with normal time. Normal speed. Still getting filled. Oh no, it's bugged. Or is it? I don't know. Hello. Okay, now it's launched. Now it launched.
Research complete.
So, production. Okay, hold on. Let's build one of these.
Build here.
God damn it. One wall and space. Okay, and then production, assembler, like that. But we do not have enough CPU. Okay. I would like to see how much is still open. How much needs to be delivered. Okay, our rover is close at base. Geological scan. Well, we're gonna store microprocessors. Battery is full, that is great. So how much did he scan? that's a solid circle. Okay, and you guy, you gotta move here. Oh, I see what the problem is. That's why it took so long. We still have a shit ton of slag laying around somewhere. Question is just where? It's not over here. $3,000 at the base. 28,000. Where's all its slag? Oh, thank goodness. Contract completed. Was a close call. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. We can finally fulfill this guy's thingy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Well then, Roverino. Gotta move here. Okay, so we got some money again. Now we gotta buy some microprocessors again. Okay. And here we gotta store regolith. Cargo pod ready. Very good. Because why did we buy that cargo pod? Those microprocessors? Because I want to build some more CPU data centers, and I want to build those so I can build the production facility over here. Oh, all of this is slag, apparently. Or, no, that is regolith, sorry. Contract completed. $130 macro. Okay. Okay. We need to start producing those composites. Or we buy them. I guess buying them would be more efficient. Yeah, let's buy them. Composites. Commerce. Market. $145. And how much do we get? Oh yeah, that's worth it. Okay. Market, composites. Gotta buy 20. And then we gotta give them... Oh! Okay, we have enough carbon fiber. Haha! Great, okay. We can do that, that is good. It's very framey right now. Very framey. Wasting science points. What are we wasting? Fundamental. Cargo pod ready. Okay. Well then, let's fulfill that contract. This contract here. Send resources. Fill order. Send. Fill order. Send. Fill order. Send. And that's it. No clue where all of those robots went. Ah, right. You gotta do the geoscan. Okay. They're now focusing on fulfilling the contract, which is okay. You gotta go move here. When they completed those contracts, I hope they continue on building some CPU resources. Yeah, they already did. Okay. Because now I can build this guy.
Director, the Aurora project has been successfully completed. Thanks to your assistance, we've paved an alternative path to space and strengthened the economic independence of Eurasian countries. Crust still controls the space elevator, but now we can negotiate with them on our terms. We hope that our mutually beneficial cooperation will continue to thrive in the future.
Okay. Oh, social research. Oh, our drilling robot is done. Again. Please continue. Okay, so we can now plan our next production facility. We can, for example, now plan an assembler which will be producing microprocessors. And now I can also build a room around it with 4 space. Just like over here. Boop. We gotta go with a double door and another double door and with some life support.
You can't build here.
Okay. Well. Let me build another production facility. But yeah, you can... Okay, hold on. We are now at 28. Hold on. I wanna check again. If we switch to low... Okay, we're still at 30. But it doesn't feel as framey. If I now continue, it's now more framey. So we're definitely kind of CPU bound. Construction mode, production. Then you build another assembler. Bam. And that guy, also microprocessor assembly. And it's room time. One, 2, 3, 4. Bam. That's the room. And that's the connection pathway. Gotta go with double door and double door and construct. Then now we go with life support, bam and bam. Next up, belts. Bam, bam. Build all. And then we gotta wait until those are built. Okay, and you gotta move here and do some extraction over there. And you gotta move to here and do some analysis there. Wasting science points apparently. We're wasting blue science. Whew, okay. Okay, that storage is full. Wow. Cool shit. Okay, we only have this contract right now active. And we should be able to deliver that. Many deliveries needed for that. I'm already gonna go sleep since I'm quite tired. Yo, thanks for tuning in anyways, as always. Thanks for having you. I hope we can see you next time. So, and you guy, you go over to there. And do some scanning over here. We could set up another ore processing facility now. Expanding our factory. As always. Okay. Please do a geological scan. There are a bunch of things I want them to finally do. There we go, that is completed now. And the next delivery. And this guy seems to be done. So this time we gotta go over here. And we gotta move around there. That's at least the plan. Okay. Rover is again done. You gotta do geological scan.
Objective achieved.
Yay! You didn't hurry with sending the materials director. Good thing we can afford a slight delay. I shouldn't disclose details, but you know what you did. You know that you did a good deed. Thanks for your cooperation. Of course, we practically financed the next project,
Research complete.
but we weren't deemed worthy of knowing the details. Very typical of Crust. Okay. There's that. Mobile drilling rig, Huron, cargo bay. The total amount of resources that can fit in the cargo hold of a vehicle. Slag, iron oxide, titanium oxide, and aluminum oxide. Wasting blue science points again. Okay. Oh, that thing is finally built. Great, great, great. So I can let this guy do some weird things. But before we do that, let's check out what we have here. Deliver resources, eternal memory, repair the devastation, and examine the obelisk. So, come on. Hold on. It's something with that guy. Set an expedition. Black obelisk. Black obelisk. Bring resources. Black obelisk. Mm-hmm. Let's send that guy. Oh wait. And that rover has to do some scanning.
Research complete.
Okay. Okay, there we go. move here. So next up is we gotta build a rover and whatnot. So production, well, logistics, large vehicle assembling facility. Okay. Actually, hold on. I don't want that. I need not a large one, I need a small one. Because I need a cargo transporter. And for a cargo transporter, a small one is sufficient. If I remember correctly. Can we do some terraforming, please? Okay. Move. Okay, good. I think over here we gotta do the rare metal thingy facility. We need titanium. Let's put titanium back online. All right. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, not that problematic. So I need multi-refinery. If I remember correctly, 5 spaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's double our throughput that way. We do have a bunch of stuff now available for belts and shit. So let's go. We gotta use normal conveyors though. Bam. And bam. Bam. Okay, first problem, I misplaced those. So mining. You guys go here. There we go. So whatever comes out here needs to be delivered there. No, wait. Whatever comes out here needs to be delivered there. This stuff. Wait, no, that stuff goes there, so it is this stuff that needs to be delivered over there. I built this the wrong way. So we gotta dismantle that. Dismantle that. Multi. So this orientation is what we want. 1.
You can't build here.
And 2. There we go. That's the orientation we want. Now, this resource goes here, like so. Then the iron that we output here goes there. So the tunnel goes like so. Bam. Then we gotta connect that up properly. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Good. Then here we get titanium. Alright, that is aluminum. Goes all the way to the back. This here is... This white stuff is titanium. That goes to here, so we can do it that way. And that means in these cases we deliver it like into that direction. Like so. So that means the titanium can be routed this way. Bam. And then it gets outputted. And then we have, last but not least, silicon. Silicon goes like that. And then again connects up to the elevator. Bam, 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 and bam. Good, that should be all the routing necessary for this build. And all the conveyors necessary for that build. Well, not all. Not all the conveyors. More like that. Let's put that on high priority. Okay, so with that, all of these facilities are up. And now we just wait for the finish of the construction here. But I gotta dismantle that.
Director, I have urgent news. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
Oh, now all of a sudden, wow. Yeah. I'm currently studying the data. The diameter of the asteroid is almost 6 kilometers. If such a celestial body collides with Earth, the consequences will be very dire.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary. Attention, all departments. Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Totatus. We face a serious threat and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
You might all say that I only care about profit, but to complete such a large-scale construction, a colossal amount of resources needed. The contract system and trading on the online market will help earn funds to purchase the missing resources and expand our own production. We have agreed with Crust on a suitable place for construction southeast of our base, and I've marked it on the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. Okay. But first, I need a little bit of titanium plates. I do miss those. And production is rather limited as of right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy them. Market. We need a few of those. Well, and we need a bunch of them. Move. Cargo pod ready. Thank goodness. And that one is also done. Good. So, next up is getting some power into those. Okay. Large CPU data center, yeah, let's go. So, right, we just doubled our regolith processing capabilities. That is perfect. Recent sent ton of trees to crust. Could they have used them to prepare laser? Could they have used them to prepare a laser cannon prototype? Clyde claimed we did a good deed by completing the contract. Maybe they were indeed anticipating the approach of Tartarus. I mean, they already built a laser that exploded and caused a massive eruption on the moon and destroyed a lot of infrastructure, so... Probably they had some blueprints right as the news went public. Crust was definitely prepared in advance. Knowing the truth makes it easier for me to accept the expenditure of resources on that contract, but the reward could still be greater. I think I would argue Crust has the funds and we could really use them right now. Okay. Okay, we're already processing quite a lot. Okay, hold on. Oh, they're finally going there. Okay. Mining site, survivors camp, drone configuration center, laser gun. Holy shit. We do not produce any fuel yet. We do have enough food. Okay, so we're waiting on carbon fiber. Okay. So, circuits and silicon.
The civil engineer has successfully arrived on site. Now it's only a matter of time before he can bring water extraction station up to a decent condition.
Okay. If you say so.
Thanks to the expert from the concern, the technicians and drones quickly handled the repairs and replaced the parts. Major overhaul was completed, filters were replaced, and spare parts were left for the initial period. During the repair process, the expert managed to thoroughly study the documentation of the facility and equipment. Thanks to this, we discovered a number of interesting technological solutions for our own developments.
Ooh. Understood. So these here are the microchips.
Research complete.
Boop. Boop. And some more conveyors. There we go. Oh, nope. Yep. More like that. And buy all. Oh, damn it. Wasting science points. We're wasting green science. Send resources. Fill order. Send. Send. And we're good to go. Yep. Get that stuff.
Our expert did a great job. Well done, Director.
Okay. Back to base. Appadoo. Okay, that's already a second shipment, and then we get a lot of money. We get 400,000 credits. That's a very good number.
Research complete.
Wait, what? Why did we just get 250,000? We completed ahead of time. Oh, it's not a combination, it's what you get instead, or what? Oh. Okay. Ah. Engineering. Okay. Gotta do the gear scan. Severe nervous breakdown. Okay. Recreation. We built the music box. Maybe that will help. The implants requires no maintenance, increases comfort. Stand required no maintenance, increases comfort. Requires man increases comfort, increases comfort, increases comfort, increases comfort, increases comfort. Okay. Okay. Whatever. So we need to deliver them tons of resources, right? Like 3,950 concrete. Okay. We can do that, I would argue. Wait, there is no input? Oh, it's all output. Okay. That do be weird. Not gonna lie. Ah, wait. This guy has entrances. Conveyor entrances over here. So if we want to do what I intend to do, we would have to do this. Bam. Bam. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. Beryllium plates. Ha, we have enough stuff. Nope. Okay. We could use more regolith. We may need to expand our concrete production soon. Which is wild, but okay. And our digger friend shall dig a little bit. Over here. And after that, over here. Didn't I say accept? Weird. Okay, we need some more silicon processing. From that we have enough. So that means production, smelting furnace. Bam. 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 And some belts, please. Whoosh. 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 Build all. And you gotta make silicon. And we're wasting engineering. No clue about how to build outposts. What am I missing here? Carbon fiber. Wait, it has 19 carbon fiber there, but why is it not outputting them? There we go. Okay, I need more regolith. But yeah, let's give the carbon fiber factory a priority. Ah. Gotta drain those. Okay, now they have some good quality stuff. Drones idle? Okay. Is that thing built? That thing is built. Okay, so... now we can say, build a cargo truck. Move. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay. Please, go and eat something. Okay, titanium oxide is slowly filling up again. That is good. So, components, they are fully produced. Here we do like rare earth metals, okay. I'm working on that. Back to base. Yeah. Okay. We gotta set up a transportation route for that guy.
Objective achieved.
Jam has been installed near the obelisk has been installed. Now nothing will interfere with the research. If this nobody didn't intercept the signal first, I will provide a report as soon as anything new comes to light. Okay. So we gotta configure a route. Departure point is the MDR and the delivery point is our base. No. Cancel. Wait for the obelisk report. You gotta stay at the obelisk. I wanted this guy to do the route from the MDR to the base, back and forth, fill all, and assign the route. There we go. That should work. Or let's say I hope that it works. So with that we should get some regolith, and after that some rare earth metals. We just have to process them and then we will see. There we go. I specifically targeted a place where it gets rare earth metals. We need to get rid of aluminum. So we need to increase our aluminum production, and we shall have a look at shipping aluminum. Ugh. Wrong tier of underground conveyor. And so I gotta replace them. Oh, okay, so that means petrol, so that it does it over and over again. And assign route. Patrol. Why the fuck are you dying?
6 months after the completion of the Aurora Aerospace Complex, environmentalists worldwide continue to sound the alarm. The launch of extensive manufacturing is devastating for the environment and exacerbates the ongoing issue of glacier melt. Scientists link the construction of the Aurora complex to the increased frequency of natural disasters, including the recent Typhoon Berta, which claimed hundreds of lives on the eastern coast of China. According to expert estimates, within 5 years, approximately 12% of coastal areas will be at risk of flooding.
Okay. Okay, we can get rid of these because they really don't make any sense. Because even if one kind of resource is blocking up the others, we could just sell those resources and we are good. So, yeah. That's why I gotta remove those now. And that's the main reason why I wanted to empty those.
Objective achieved.
The preliminary analysis of the obelisk is complete. Our suspicions have been confirmed. This is not part of a satellite or any other man-made structure. This 15-ton structure has been on the moon for at least 13,000 years, continuously transmitting a message to Epsilon Bertis. However, we're currently unable to decipher its contents. A full decryption would require the help of the global scientific community, but that contradicts the demands of higher continuum and crust. I will take the risk for what could be the greatest discovery in human history. Continue the research independently. You will lose the opportunity to complete the research. You will breach your obligation to crust and the higher continuum. You will lose the opportunity to complete the research. No, I want to complete the research. But research success is unlikely. I guess then we gotta do that. We are not only breaking agreements with higher continuum, but also jeopardizing the very existence of this obelisk. If you believe this is the right decision, Director. If we knew for sure that the fate of humanity was at stake, would crust really be able to stop us? Let's hope your curiosity doesn't get us killed, sending a message to Universe. Universe, we have reviewed the provided data. This is deeply concerning news for all of humanity. Director, we will handle the media outreach and assign our best scientific personnel to work on the obelisk. Please send additional materials for further research and see this through to the end. We're counting on you. With the universe support, our chances of success will increase significantly. If crust doesn't cut off our oxygen. I'm more concerned that too many people have learned about the obelisk. Blah 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 blah. Okay, soon to be empty. There we go. Getting lots and lots of money back. You've disappointed us, Director. You've broken agreements with our partner, Higher Continuum, and shared data that does not belong to you. Now, if anything happens to the obelisk, it will be your conscience. We could revoke your access to operations on the moon. However, considering your past contributions, we're giving you one more chance. Pay the contract penalty and keep that in mind. Crust never forgets. Okay, empty threats. We've gained too much influence to be simply kicked off the base like that. You would be surprised at what Crust is capable of when it benefits them. The conclusion is clear. They still need us. Oh, wow. Okay, gotta remove those spells here. Downgrade them, essentially. And bam. And bam. Okay, hold on. Gotta retry that. And build all. Whoa, you're still alive? That's crazy. We are now at about 6 hours though. So, yeah. Doing a bit of progress here. I'm very happy about that progress. So we have finally this guy delivering resources that way. Wait, what is going on here? Why is on that belt rare earth metals? I said I only want that stuff. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh. Boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to the monolith. Oh. Okay. A lot of food. So I need a lot of food. Okay, for now, gotta send that guy home. Back to base. Okay, so next up is we again want a little bit of storage. Like that. And now we're gonna put in some production facilities. No. Facilities like these. Because we want to process these rare earth minerals. That's the main point behind all of that, after all. And connect to over here. Then we gotta connect these. And I need another storage. Double storage this time though. Like that. And another belt. Boop. Okay, hold on. That seems to not work. We gotta change that a little bit then. Okay. Storage. And this here. And connecting up the belt, and we're ready to go. Next up, wiring. There we go. Select resources. This stuff. And here we gotta store this stuff. Okay, so that should work. There we go. Okay. Very cool that you can configure filters on the outputs of machinery, so you can specify what should be outputted where. That I really do like. Okay, and these rare earth minerals, please go here. And over here we have a bunch of slag that we wanna deliver to over there. Like that. Okay. Okay, something is wrong with the aluminum. Ah, here's a missing conveyor. There we go. A lot of titanium. So we could build some more smelteries. There we go. And some new production facilities for titanium. Okay, very well. Okay, we still have this facility down here, but we can now get rid of it. We have a better facility on top now. But we need to deliver some of the resources down. So we need another elevator. Okay, hold on. Build all. And then we gotta build logistics elevator. Bam. And then we gotta do something weird. Not really. Just gotta rebuild these conveyors here. And then we have here underground conveyor. Bam. 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 Build all. And build all. And build all. Deplete one resource vein. We finally did it. We finally depleted a resource vein. Which one is it? Which resource vein did we deplete? Ah, over here. Took us long enough. Yeah, we couldn't do that. Accept the contract. Ooh, 3 stages. Oh, penalty. Send resources. Normal landing pad. Look at that, that's nearly filled. Okay, we need more concrete. If I remember correctly. And for that we need a concrete production facility. Smart concrete. So, that laser thingy. It's down here, 3,000, okay. Okay, let's build another cargo truck. Excavation mode. You can get rid of this area here for now. Hold on. Oh. Doing geological scan, please. There we go, build. Okay, hooray, we're finally delivering that shit down. We gotta increase the belt speed for the slag, interestingly enough. So that is not silicon. Okay, here we go. Lots more slag. Okay, so this truck is idle. We gotta set up a route. We gotta go from base to nothing. Never mind. We gotta set up an expedition. Wait, what does the black obelisk? Okay, he needs a lot of food. That's the main problem. We don't have that much food. Laser gun. Send. I gotta also fill it with iron.
Package delivered.
Okay, gotta change up the layout for our production facility here for smart concrete. Okay. So I used a little bit space in there because of the underground belts. So since we need less of that and more of the slag, I decided to put the conveyors to that side that provides the silicon oxide. Come on. Boop. Bam. 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 Okay, done. And now comes the slag. Nope. Actually, maybe. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. And now I need a little bit of storage again. Something like that. Bam. Perfect. Okay, and over here slag gets delivered. Okay, never mind. We probably need one that kind of belt. Okay. Oh, right. Next. Power. Boop. 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 And boop. There we go. And you gotta store concrete. So titanium plates, they are slow simply because the production of them is slow. And not necessarily because the titanium ingot production is slow. We need of everything a lot more except slag and except aluminum.
Research complete.
I want to target some area with high concentrations of titanium and... Oh wait, we need silicon, not titanium. Hold on. Do I need an even higher extraction rate or what? Okay. Wasting science points. A little bit of fundamental science. Yeah, we need a lot more silicon. I need more silicon. There's some silicon. Guys, we gotta end the stream now. So, okay, let's recap what we did. So we progressed a little bit on the obelisk, but we mostly worked on production variety. I mean, look at that. We have now we finally carbon fibers. We have nanotubes. We have modular frames, and we have microprocessors. Finally, we have, as planned, more colonists up here. We have a bunch of CPUs, also as planned. We also increased our production capacity for various things, like iron, titanium, silicon, and well, now also a little bit concrete. Could be better though. We made some new elevators and stuff, routed a little bit of stuff differently, and up here rearranged a little bit stuff, completely replaced our power production now with the medium stuff instead of the small stuff, increased a little bit of regolith refinement, and did some research and stuff, built some robots, cargo stuff, yeah, various things. So here we are. I gotta turn those off again. They transport smart concrete, but they rather should transport the titanium plates. Whatever. And we also finally got the MDR connected up to base using this guy here. So we have now a bunch of rare earth minerals here. And we have a lot of regolith here that we have to blast through somehow. The main problem is that we have a lot of slag and not enough silicon. So if we would have a higher ratio of silicon in our regolith, that would be very good, because then we could just turn all of that shit into concrete, all of that slag into concrete, which we need to do anyway, because we need to get rid of the slag and we need the concrete for the laser. So yeah, getting a bunch of silicon would be great. And yeah. How can we achieve higher concentration of silicon? Dumping into this lift more higher silicon, because we have a 50-50 ratio between whatever we store in here and from the lift. We store only the stuff from the MDR only goes into that thing and not into that thing, so that if this guy has a high concentration of silicon, then this is not a problem anymore. But as you can see, it currently has a high okay, not anymore. That switches apparently. Yeah, now we don't have. Now we have a high yeah, it's like only looking at the last thing, but yeah, we gotta get more silicon through here, so that we in the end have more silicon in the output that we can then use to create more concrete, because that's currently the main problem, that we do not have enough silicon to handle our concrete production. I would like to expand it so that we can consume even more slag, but yeah, we don't have the silicon for that right now. I mean, I also need the silicon for other stuff after all. Okay. Bam. 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 And bam. Here we go. So now we gotta build a little bit of power. And then we're farming a little bit more high grade silicon. And then we give this a higher priority. I'm gonna do that all around. Can you also specify? No, okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. So with that, a little bit more silicon should be pumped into the system, and we should in the end see a little bit more silicon coming out here that we can then use for our concrete production. And the point of the concrete production is to get rid of slag. And for this that guy there. Mining drone is idle again? Already built, dug that up? Okay. By then, mining drone, please do this here. Yeah, look at that. Not good. And we need to process some of the aluminum. I need to get a contract going with aluminum. Market. No, not market. I can provide you with a shit ton of aluminum. Just 100? Come on. Yeah, something like that. But I gotta transport that as well. That's a problem. I'm more for some space delivery. Okay. Flight control center. Good, then let's check the next contract. Available. Ah, you can filter. Cool. Those guys want also a lot of iron. Flight control center and orbiter. Okay. So with that we got a little bit, got rid of a little bit of aluminum. Getting there. Getting there. Contract complete. Next contract getting fulfilled. Gotta upgrade those belts. And another contract complete. This would be so good. Oh, my goodness. Oh well. Steps 21, okay. Slightly increased. Look at them. No, 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 no. Fitting a belt. Yeah, I know. You lack circuits, and circuits lack silicon, and you also lack silicon. You lack concrete, and you lack silicon. It all depends on silicon. Okay, I guess. Hmm. Gotta focus on silicon now. Oh, well. Oh. That's nearly done. Nearly completed. Still a lot of concrete going through here. Because the old depot got filled into there. Okay. Very close to completion. In regards of concrete. In regards of concrete. I'm then gonna activate a robot again so that they fill up the titanium plates. And then we are ready to go. Oh, iron is backed up. Okay, iron is this guy here. Gotta connect that back up. Pep. How? Titanium goes into over here. Boop. And let's go. Oh wow, look at that. That is good. Our silicon thing seems to have worked. We have still a lot of aluminum, but yeah. Expedition has been sent out? It really has everything. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. Ah, okay, no, it doesn't. It still requires a lot more iron and titanium plates. The iron will be rolling soon. Okay. Yeah, aluminum is a problem. We gotta increase aluminum production capacity and then need some ways to get rid of it. There we go. And then we need cableage. And you guys gotta make, no, not titanium, aluminum. Aluminum. Nope. Can't do that. Okay, we need to get our silicon production up. Uh-oh. Gotta get rid of that slag. Bam. And we gotta say build all. And we gotta say this is a high priority. Okay. Gets filled. Very good. Problem solved. Oh, look at those. They are running. This is running. Better give it some normal priority. That is running, and this is running, and here we got some store. This is great. Yeah, those are also running. Wow. But yeah, we need more silicon. Generally need in every aspect a lot more silicon.
Research complete.
Railgun and territory probe. Okay. How about regolith extractor upgrades? At least components are full. Well, actually, we shall build the larger storage. Oh, someone built the door over there finally. Or did they? Okay, I don't know if they did. Oh, they're busy now filling that with iron. Please don't do that. We have a conveyor belt for that. Come on. Finish that. More robots there, and this gets increased very, very quickly from the floor drop that was previously the previous container. So yeah. Very good. Iron production's rolling again. Oh, look at that. Huh. Something is weird. Oh, that thing is not upgraded. There we go. Better. That's where all that slag will go. Okay, aluminum got better. Aluminum got better, that's good. Still a lot of aluminum that we should sell somehow. We could try to sell it normally. Oh. Six days. That will be difficult. 6 days. Just 2 shipments. There we go. Well, with that, we might be able to actually get the 6 days. Like, look at that go. Filling up very rapidly. And then off the shipment goes. And the next thing will come and we're already filling up. So that is what we're gonna do if we have of one resource too much. We gotta just sell it off. It's as simple as that. Oh, 1 day left. We will see if we manage. We got it. Nice. Well, now we got a little bit of money back. Okay guys, so as I said half an hour ago, let's end the stream now. A lot of progress, production variety, production capacity, transportation, logistics, research, all of that, big progress. More regular refinement and stuff like that. Very happy about that. Also got finally connected the mobile regular processing factory, the mobile miner. And that's our main way to get rare earth metal, which is great. Yeah, look at that regular that we got. That we got here. Incredible. We have so much slag that we need to get rid of, but yeah, difficult to get rid of that shit. Because what do we do with slag? The only thing we can do with slag is convert it to concrete, but for concrete we also need silicon, which was a big problem, but not anymore at least. But yeah, this yeah, so what's the plan for next time? I don't know when the next time will be, maybe tomorrow, but maybe not, we will see. So the plan for next time is continuing on this quest here, I guess. And especially like increasing production capacity in various forms. Most specifically, probably concrete, with the main purpose of getting rid of slag. That's the main reason why we probably want to expand our concrete production capacity. Yeah, and then we gotta try to send off that stuff here to that quest, and we maybe want to do the other quests as well. So there are some other stuff. Unidentified threats. Send the request materials to the temporary research station near the Black Obelisk. That requires a little bit of stuff that we do not have right now. Lay the foundation. Prevent the catastrophe. That's this stuff here. That will be difficult, especially if it's 7 stages. I don't have the resources for all of that, especially of this time now. Well, send a batch of drones. We need to deliver 10 drones to the configuration center. That's like, deliver resources to the ACL station and prepare the body for transport. So yeah, the various quests that we might want to do next time as well. But yeah, regarding on construction, what's the main quest next time? Well, as said, increasing production capacity in various forms. So that probably includes building building 2 or more of the multi-regolith refineries, expanding the concrete facility, and also probably trying to get some more silicon so that the concrete gets so that we can actually process the concrete, and that we have even more silicon to spare for our general silicon production facility, because that one also wants some silicon for our, well, production of various components. So, yep. Need to find silicon and then get that pumped into our system. That's very important. But yeah, you can also see our room-based base also expanded quite a bit. And we got lots of new colonists. And we should get more. I have a lot of food in here. Actually, now since we have enough food, we could send the next expedition to the monolith. We gotta do that probably next time. But yeah, for now, that's it. Let's save. Save for Meep. So guys, then I would say thank you so much for watching. I was Pukado, and I say bye bye. Until next time. As always, keep coding!